You can watch us.
Hey, and welcome from Michigan International Speedway. We are here at the Formula SAE IC event in May. You have been watching the brake check. Well, we're still setting up cameras. We're going to get you over to acceleration real soon, which is exciting. And okay, and we are figuring some stuff out, but we're looking good. We want to thank the volunteers first. This event wouldn't happen without them, and also all of our sponsors. And here we are back at Brake Check. Correct. So part of Brake Check is tech inspection. What they need to do to compete in these dynamic events is pass tech inspection. They're going through first. Yesterday they went through all the garages. Tech inspectors looked at make sure everything was safe, and now they have to go through tilt, make sure everything is level in their car, and brake check to make sure that their brakes work in case they get a little out of control. We want to thank Brazil for helping us out, Brazil SAE. This live stream wouldn't happen without them or Sidekick Media. It's a tight 4-man team that we're putting this on, and it is really good. We'll be throwing to acceleration real quick, just still setting up cameras, and then we'll have a little more excitement for you guys to check out throughout the day. But you know, it's an all-day event, so it's going to be a fun one. Right now we have a still shot from Skidpad. Looks like University of Puerto Rico did a little run, so hopefully we can get some more action out there to show you all. And it looks like some other teams might be getting ready to test their brakes. I got FSAE live. Can they hear me? All right. So little technical issues, but we're still here. We're still having fun. How's the chat looking? Huh? Sound off in the chats if you're pumped for this. Let me pull up the. All right, and we are still getting everything situated. You know what, guys? This is our first live stream, so you're watching history be made, huh? How exciting for you! Be sure to follow us on all our socials too at SAE_university programs. A little more history being made over there too. History is being made every day, guys, and that's something to remember. Every day you're a part of history. See what happens when they have me riff? Also, while you're on our YouTube channel, be sure to check out our other videos. We have highlights from past competitions, interviews, and update videos that I also host. I'm much better at that. Looks like we're looking at acceleration now. Big bright flash. So we're still going to be looking at acceleration, get through some of these great cars that students built and are driving these, which is very impressive. And we have schools from all around the world here to compete, which is incredible. It's so incredible. I'm at a loss of words, everyone.
Okay. Are you watching the acceleration camera? Is it working? Okay. So I'll just set here the transmitter.
Attention to the paddock. We don't know what they're going to do with it, but Colorado State in paddock 85 needs a piece of steel. It has a 5/8" inner diameter and it's about 1.5 to 2 inches outer diameter. Any wall thickness, although that seems like expected wall thickness, about 4 inches long. If you have a big hunk of steel, bring it to Colorado State in paddock 85.
What about the acceleration? Is it working? Okay. Mas é correto? So I'm just moving here the acceleration just so you can see if it's okay.
I've been writing down the names. I almost.
I would like to take off this blue, but I don't think we can.
Pre-filter came off, Garrett. Pre-filter came off. Fly ahead for the air filter. Fly ahead for the air filter.
Which one?
Is the hose clamp still on? The hose clamp is by itself. The hose clamp is by the start of itself. Ready. Hose clamp by itself. Hose clamp by itself. Clamp by itself. Need that hose clamp run, can you?
Esse microfone capta o que você está falando.
Current fastest Skidpad time is by car number 40, University Day Charlotte, with an adjusted time of 5.565. Honestly, you don't know the P1 on the car right now. Honestly, you gotta get the Skidpad for Autocross. But the Q1 so definitely has to be the owner on Skidpad at the moment.
Cool, we got the top scores over at acceleration. We have Nova Racing #1, YC Racing coming in at a strong second, Pioneer Racing FSAE at 3, UGA Motorsports, looks like Tennessee Tech Motorsports, and then Ravens Racing bringing up the rear. Lots of runs. They get multiple runs. Hopefully they can beat their times and beat each other. Sound off in the chat who you think is going to pull off with this acceleration first place prize. Can Nova keep the top spot? But we have a lot of teams here who are gunning for that #1 spot. A little over 100 teams competing today. Looking at the comments, I see a little shout out from Mike and Gracia. Is that Scott from the show? Thanks for all you do. This is Scott from the show, but I am nothing without my partner, my co-host. He is the real talent of our duo, but he cannot make it today, unfortunately. Maybe next time. But hey, Mike, thanks for the shout out and thanks for watching. If you're wondering what Mike's talking about, you can check us out on our YouTube channel that you are probably on right now. It is the CDS Action News Updates, and it keeps all the students informed on what they need to do to make it to this point in the competition to get here safe, get here to compete, and get here to win. And as you can see from the acceleration camera, it is a beautiful day here in Michigan. Not a cloud in sight, blue skies, great day for it's a great day for an event. Dynamic event. And
Skidpad, there's only been one car at Autocross. They're building a lot more in the area.
I see a little shout out to the Akron Zips in the chat. Zips Nation came in strong in the chat. Looks like Akron is team number 86. So if you see car 86 out there, you'll be looking at the Akron Zips. We all know that they dominate the MAC conference in basketball. Let's see what they can do here at Formula SAE. See another comment. Show Skidpad, please. We are working on that camera. It is a little glitchy, and we want to get you the best picture as we can. It looks like we have a car lining up for acceleration. There they go. That's on speed, I don't know what is. Do you know what's fun about this event? The execs over at SAE don't know that I am hosting, so a little fun surprise for them over there. We just want to let everyone know that okay, we just want to thank SAE for letting us roll the dice and do this, and we also want to express that we just want to express that the thoughts and opinions at this event don't necessarily reflect the thoughts and opinions of SAE International, but you know, we're gonna keep it clean. We're gonna keep it fun. It's a family event. If you're in the Brooklyn, Michigan area, you know, it's free for spectators. You can come watch it live. Talk to some of the sponsors that are here. students are here to talk to sponsors to maybe probably start a career with one of them, which is really exciting. Okay. Big sponsors here, of course, are Ford, Roush. We have Tesla here for a little. We're losing a lot of cameras left and right, but you know what? Like I said, this is our first time. You know, we had Red Bull here for the first time, which was great. We always wanted Red Bull to show up. But I'm not drinking a Red Bull today. I am do a little plug for E-Boost Super Fuel energy drink, you know. I'm going to get my energy up because we only have 6 hours and 17 more minutes of live streaming that I need to host. But you know what? We're going to hit our stride. We're going to get these cameras working. It's going to be awesome. It's going to be probably the highlight of your weekend. It's Friday, everyone. Happy Friday. You know, sound off in the chat if you have any Friday plans. You know, tomorrow we will also be live streaming the endurance event, so you can count that into your weekend plans. That'll probably be starting around 10 again, 10 as well as today, and we'll have all these technical issues figured out. So that'll be a nice run. Unfortunately, it will be rainy tomorrow, but we get to enjoy the beautiful weather today. Hey, I see Mike in the chat again saying that his energy is infectious. Thank you, Mike. You are why I do this. Hey, Mike's also going to play some cornhole this weekend. You know, I'm a bit of a cornhole player myself. I'm actually in a league. I know you guys are all wondering, Scott, why are you talking about your cornhole league when you're supposed to be announcing this Formula SAE event? It's because our cameras are down, guys, and we are working on it. I see John saying John is the great equalizer. Oh, we got a little something going on over at Skidpad. Car 40. It's a little glitchy. But we get to see a little action. Hear a little action. This stream will be going a lot better. We're still figuring out some issues. Ooh. Looks like the chat is ready to see some Skidpad, aren't we all, guys? That's a great event. That's where these cars are going to really work on their maneuverability. They'll drive in a figure 8 fashion. The camera's still on me. All right. Hey, what number is Purdue? Great question. Let me pull that up for you. So we have two Purdue teams. We have West Lafayette and Northwest. Purdue West Lafayette is car number 8, and Purdue Northwest is car number 19. So keep an eye out for them on the track. I'm sure the Boilermakers will pull off a great event. Oh, we got a little something going on over at acceleration. still working out these kinks, we are going to throw up some videos for you guys to watch to fix this mundane footage while we fix these cameras. So keep an eye out for, we're going to be throwing some interviews and highlights for you to watch while we get everything situated.
No cars are currently in line. The fastest time is a 5.5685. How many cars have raced? Cars have completed their run and cars have made a run. 3 have completed all cars a run. 8 cars have made at least one run. That was a transponder test that was in before, that was in late last night when I was checking results, so that needs to be ignored. Yeah, that's the reason. Attention to the paddock. The fine folks at Cummins would like to remind you that if you'd like to win up to a $1,000 prize with their Innovation Award, head on over to visit them at the end of G2, scan their QR code, and say hello. The applications for their up to $1,000 Innovation Award close at 5 p.m. today, so go visit Cummins.
Alright, so we're looking at Autocross for the first time, found out I'm alive. We're looking at car number 73, that's Puerto Rico again, University of Puerto Rico. We got a little frame of them over at Skidpad, looks like they're working their way over to Autocross to get that. We're having that Autocross camera look, Autocross camera all set up and it's looking smooth, so hopefully they get ready to run soon. Got another look over at acceleration. Looks like a car might be getting ready to run soon. We have the design finalists going across the bottom of your screen. That's Ohio State University, UC Berkeley, NC State Raleigh, Cal State Northridge, AGH, University of British Columbia, Virginia Tech, Temple University, University of Wisconsin-Madison, Institute Malday Technology Design finalists again. Oh, there we go. So the design finalists, teams have to design and build their cars from scratch. So a big part of this competition is design. Who has the best design for this particular competition with following the rules. And that's where you can get a lot of your points to win this overall competition. Looks like we have a car lining up at acceleration. Oh, it looks like we have a couple of cars getting ready to go. We also have accelerating. So we popped over at Autocross where University of Puerto Rico is lined up and ready to go. So nice strong finish. So we get Puerto Rico going soon over at Autocross. Rico's getting lined up and ready to start Autocross. There they go. So autocross is happening on the back stretch of this NASCAR track, where they do a timed run and quickest time comes in first. So it's all about speed and precision driving over here. Weaving through cones like a champ over there. And a nice strong finish. Like Puerto Rico's lined up to do another run back to back. Driver's feeling confident he can do better. I'm feeling confident too. See a comment in chats, don't whack the cones. That is correct. If you hit a cone, you get a extra second added to your time. You get time added to your time, so less cones the better. You don't want to hit any cones and have that perfect run. Lining up for Autocross. That's AGH, University of Science and Technology from Poland, all the way from Poland here to see if they can beat Puerto Rico at this Autocross run. Finish from AGH, and they're gonna go and run it again. See a big crowd in the back. Everybody wants to watch Poland do their second run, and hopefully other schools soon. Strong finish from Poland. We'll take a break. Pop over to acceleration. We got a couple cars lined up. a car lining up at acceleration. You guys probably know this, but acceleration is text how fast they can go in this short distance. That was a nice clean run. Another car lining up. Looks like that was car 27 who just ran acceleration. Carleton University, Ravens Racing from Canada. Great run. We have some Ravens Racing fans over in the chat. Looks like we have acceleration times. Nova Racing still at the top spot, and Ravens Racing down towards the bottom. We just saw them run. Looks like they're going to gear up for another run. And we'd like to thank OnShape and Magna for sponsoring some of today's dynamic events. Let's see if they can beat that 6-second time that they had before and move up in the rankings. If you are interested in all of today's scores, you can go on fsaeonline.com to check out events or scores from all of the events today and find your favorite team's rankings. We have another car gearing up at acceleration. Another one rolling through as well. Wasn't able to catch that car number, unfortunately, but good job to them. So that might have been car 120 that just ran. Oregon Institute of Technology. If it wasn't you guys, I apologize. University of Missouri. Looks like Mizzou Racing's looking for another run. Try to beat their previous time. University of Missouri lined up again. Nice run.
They're looking for 4 spark plugs for CBR 600, a 2008 model CBR 600. They need 4 spark plugs. If you've got some spares, head on over to paddock 103.
Still Nova Racing at the top spot. Car 55, Missouri Racing, we have them coming in at 4th that we just saw. Nice little run from them. Ravens Racing, their second run, faster than their first one. I believe they were at 6 seconds their first run, second run 5.159 seconds. Big improvement, great job. Looks like it was car 120, Oregon Tech, 6.6 seconds coming in the bottom spot, but hey, they have all day to improve, and I expect nothing less but improvement from them. It's a great team over there. cars lining up over at Autocross. Car 40, looks like they're up next. That is University de Sherbrooke from Canada. Behind them we have car 8. Which is Purdue West Lafayette. Two great teams. We're going to see two great runs back to back. At the Skidpad times, looks like Team 50 Ozark Mountain Racing coming in at the top spot. We got acceleration car 120. I believe that was Oregon Tech. Looks like that was their second run. Hopefully we can see a little improvement on that time, see them move up on the leaderboard. Testing going on over at Autocross. Again, I like to thank all the volunteers here. Everyone you see in a bright orange or yellow vest, they are here volunteering their time to make sure this event happens smoothly and safely for all of the teams here. So big thanks to the volunteers. This wouldn't happen without them. There we go, car 50. We saw them on the leaderboard over at Skidpad. Let's see if they can get on the leaderboard over here at Autocross. Looks like we might have Purdue going a little bit before them at Autocross. Lining up over at acceleration. We got a white SUV going around the track. Somebody call the cops on that. Sound off in the chat if you think one of these cars would beat that SUV in the lap. Oh, there goes car 40 lining up. Sherbrooke from Canada. There they go. Well done missing the cones over there.
Guys, I know I'm gonna let this guy get a speed ride hot lap.
We'd like to do another shout out to our volunteer our whole video crew over here. Videoing this live stream, volunteers. They're doing a great job. And another shout out to the Brazil SAE team and Sidekick Media to really make this live stream happen for everybody. Looks like we didn't get the end of Shearbrook's run, but we have Purdue. Oh, there's Shearbrook going for their second run. Nice strong start. We have Purdue lining up.
Right there, hold on, I just think
Always follow the action.
4 times. They're gonna come right back.
There's a second car just zoom up and get both of them in the shot.
So there goes Purdue. But we have Shearbrook finishing up their run. So as you saw Car 40 finish up their run on the right side. We still have Purdue going on the left, going strong. We're over at acceleration. Looks like another car is getting ready to go. Oh, we have Purdue's second run over at Autocross. Ooh, little burnout.
You're good, just stay with them. Just stay with them. Just stay still on him until you decide what they're doing.
So they're Purdue's second run burnout. Out of bounds, you get a do not finish. Maybe they're still going. Really gonna hurt their time though. Looks like Purdue's really trying to make up that lost time from hitting the cone. Driving like he's got nothing to lose. Besides that rough start, looks like it was a great run for them. Hopefully they can get back out there and do a nice clean run. All right, and we're a little more action over to acceleration. A couple cars lining up.
Attention in the paddock, attention in the paddock. Do you have an extra waterproof intake mesh laying around? Maybe you've got some
Acceleration times. Still have Nova Racing at the top spot.
paddock 77.
I mean, who's going to take them down? Nobody. I actually got the pleasure of speaking with Nova Racing yesterday. Great team. A great group over there. It's not going to be easy to take them down. Car lining up at acceleration. Is that University of Puerto Rico? I'm unsure, but it looks like that was their car. We saw them do pretty great runs over at Autocross. Let's see how they do over acceleration. Great run. Yes, it was. Great run by Puerto Rico. They're doing great today. Puerto Rico ready to go for their second run at acceleration. Looks like in the chat people are looking for Georgia Tech and Penn State. We haven't seen them yet today. Hopefully we see them out on the track soon. Car lining up at acceleration. Car 57. That was Oakland University, Grizzlies Racing. Back at Autocross, car 40, University of Sherbrooke, I believe. A couple good runs out of them. Nice and smooth run.
We're just going to try to keep that way, just to keep the fire line open.
We see all those students in the background cheering on their teams. We have car 40 still going nice and smooth. Strong finish. They're lining got a nice feel for the track. I'm sure he's ready to. Great finish by car 40. And here we are over at Skidpad for the first time. Car 22 lined up. Hornet Racing, Sacramento State University. I was able to talk to Hornet Racing last year at the event, so maybe we can we'll get a little preview of that interview during our break time. Cut to a strong finish over at acceleration.
Are now closed for lunch. They'll reopen in approximately 1 hour. Right now, school and film.
Weren't able to catch that car number. They were going too fast. A lot of cars on up over at acceleration. A strong start for Team Star now. And we are back over at Skidpad with Hornet Racing. Car 66 at Autocross, looks like University of Michigan Dearborn. Looks like they're going to get their car started. Hopefully they get it. Skidpad, we have a couple more cars lining up. Cars lining up over at Autocross. University of Georgia rolling up. Oh, and we have University of North Carolina Charlotte at Skidpad. 49ers Racing. We got Gremlin Racing pulling up. Alabama. Looks like I got the order wrong, guys. I apologize, but we have Alabama ready to run Skidpad. while Dearborn takes off at Autocross, Alabama. Strong run from Alabama. Our first run we got to see at Skidpad, which was great. And we pop over to Autocross to see Dearborn finish up their Autocross run. And a nice finish. Second run. Bad. That Alabama doing their second run. Made it. This is UNC Charlotte. Could be wrong, I've been wrong before. Autocross, we have Dearborn finishing up their second run. Each team gets 2 runs. That is the Hornets Racing, Sacramento State at Skidpad. We got to see them finish up there and probably watch them do their second run. But first we see a nice line over at acceleration with a car lined up. Wheeled back, looks like they went a little too far. Might not be able to run. Looks like they might be having some issues. Skidpad, we have Ozark Mountain Racing still at the top spot. Oh, we got to see that Alabama run. Crimson Racing, they're in the second spot. Followed by Shearbrook, we got to see their Autocross run. And it looks like this is University of Georgia at Autocross. We have Sacramento Hornets Racing finishing up at Skidpad. We have 49ers Racing, North Carolina, Charlotte lined up. Looks like Skidpad, we have UNC Charlotte. Back of their wing says still single. Students work on these cars for 40 hours a week plus their classes. While we have Georgia finishing up Autocross, so they spend all of their free time working on these vehicles. So I'm sure the whole all these teams are still single. You're not alone, guys. We saw Georgia little issue over at Autocross, but they're gonna finish. There's another UNC Charlotte finish Skidpad. Racing going for their second run at Skidpad. finalized racing. Acceleration. A lot of cars are ready to go. Car getting ready to run acceleration. There they go. Lawrence Technological University, Blue Devil Motorsports. Great run from them. Looks like they're getting ready to run again.
Vai, barril!
Up. Still, I believe. Good run from them.
Cara, qual que é a brisa daqueles... Qual que é a brisa daqueles coletinhos amarelos? Aqueles coletinhos todos os amarelos que teve essa partida. Da hora.
From all these great runs.
Aí, pega pelo 4388 que sai primeiro. O quê? Pega pelo 4388 que sai primeiro.
Wasn't able to catch that car number, but great run from them. Car 108 again, over at acceleration. Blue Devil Racing. We have a new top spot over at acceleration, taken down the hill by car 145 from Brazil. We actually got to see the end of their run. Wasn't able to catch their number, they were going so fast. Fast enough to be over racing.
Ó, de novo, de novo, de novo.
That was car 24, that was Brown University over at Excel. We have 145 from Brazil. Back at it. See if they can beat their top time. top spot. Again, if you are interested in any of the scores, go to fsaeonline.com. Check your teams, check out your favorite teams, times, and scores. We're back at acceleration. Back at Skidpad with Alabama again. This is Fast and Furious. Great finish by Alabama. Back at acceleration. Nice run. Wasn't able to catch that car number. But no worries. Acceleration, we have Brazil at the #1 spot, followed by Ohio State Formula Buckeyes. So car 6-8 who spun out at the end of acceleration. AGH, University of Science and Technology from Poland. We got to see them at Autocross for a little. Looks like we have University of Puerto Rico lining up an acceleration. They get that top spot back. Grizzlies Racing.
Porque choras,
Institute of Tech. And University of Puerto Rico. I got the starting line of acceleration. Oakland lining back up at acceleration clip. Grizzlies Racing. Racing pulling back up from Poland. See if they can prevent that spin out at the end. Get a nice clean run. Looks like they got that nice clean run we were looking for. Still have Brazil at the top spot. Strong second, we have Formula Buckeyes, Ohio State University. Followed by MNSU and Nova Racing down at fourth. Wisconsin Racing, Titan Racing, our 68 AGH Racing from Poland, Hope College Formula Racing. We got to see the Blue Devil Motorsports run coming in at 9th, and YC Racing at the top 10, rounding up the top 10. YC Racing is York College of Pennsylvania. Lining up at acceleration.
Texas A&M University, please head over to the GM Machine Shop trailer. We've got some questions about the drawings here that they want to make your mark. Thanks to the GM Machine Shop trailer for taking the care to help us out all here at Formula SAE. And if you're from Texas A&M, go give them a visit.
Like we lost the feed. We left off with a new car running at acceleration. Pulling back up, looks like we are over at Skidpad. Downtime at these events. Nobody's lined up at Skidpad. Looks like we lost our acceleration feed. We got to see a couple great runs. And we're gonna get these cameras figured out, which is great. Another shout out to the volunteers making this event happen, as well as the sponsors, especially OnShape and Magna sponsoring some of today's dynamic events. Gonna get these cameras figured out. Part of the fun of live streaming is all the issues that you guys get to witness live. It's like we have the design finalists scrolling through the bottom of the screen there as we lose our final camera. It's back. Sound off in the comments your favorite events so far you got to see. I know it's going to be hard to pick. A lot of great action. Under 5 hours left. on this beautiful day here in Michigan. As we figure out these final cameras before a little lunch break. Looks like Oddball Racing in the comments, they haven't been able to see anything because of their classes. Well, it's Friday. Nobody goes to class on Friday, right? I'm kidding. Stay in school. Go to class. That's why you're there. Show more brake tests. We don't have a lot of brake tests going on. It looks like most teams passed. And we no longer have a camera set up there. But as you can tell, we don't really have a camera set up anywhere as of these technical issues. Still working on that feed. Oh, we're over at Autocross. Sponsored by Magna. With Duke University Tahoe tested. Unsure what that means. If you're a part of Duke University, come visit us at this media tent. I'd love to know what that means. See the thumbs up, they're ready to go. We start, but they are off. Okay, looks like comments. They are Tahoe tested because they ran over the front wing with a Chevy Tahoe. So, way to go, guys. Doesn't seem to be affecting your performance. Looking strong out there on Autocross. I saw a Chevy Tahoe on the course earlier today, so keep your eye out. Strong finish. We have York College lining up at Autocross, Team 46. I believe this is the first time we're seeing them at Autocross today, which is exciting. From the team, but she'll sort out that issue and we'll be able to see them later in the day. Oh, we have Duke University lined up for their second run. Looks like they have a GoPro on top. We'd love to see you guys share some of that footage with us. York College back at the starting line for Autocross. Hopefully they can get things moving.
We're just worried about the wireless transceiver. We're not trying to get off or anything, correct? Actually, I turned it off the camera. It's better also, but we're going to turn it zero. And also off. I want the operator to turn it back on.
All right, and off they go. So far, nice smooth run.
Like that here before we check things with them.
Here comes York College coming around for that back half of Autocross. Seems like they're doing a great run. Oh, little issues. Looks like they spun out. You know, I blinked and I missed it. That's what happens here at Formula. You blink something, you miss it. But that's why we record it. Or, oh, we have York College back at it. Missed that second car going off. Oh, we got to see York finish. York College off for their second run. No time to waste between runs from them. They are ready to get back out there. And we're at Skidpad, sponsored by OnShape, where we get to see that team finish up their run. Wasn't able to catch that car number, but we have Georgia finishing up their autocross run? Unsure. I do know that's York College. They're getting a lot of screen time. That car 104 at Skidpad. If that is 104, that is Washington University, St. Louis. And if it's not 104, I don't know who it is. Like we have Virginia Tech lining up at Autocross. If we want to switch over there, it is Team 104 over at Speedway. There they are, Virginia Tech lined up. I was able to interview them yesterday, great group. But we have University of Washington, St. Louis finishing up Skidpad. Ready to run. Off they go at Autocross. Virginia Tech, they also participate in Formula EV. Same team. So the same team builds two separate cars to compete in two separate competitions in 1 year. Very impressive from a group over there. But I expect nothing less from Virginia Tech. Coming around the bend right there, finish up that back half of Autocross. Nice finish. Looks like they're happy with that run. I'm gonna go for a second one. We have UNC Charlotte ready to run. 49ers Racing.
Go back to 11.
Loving the look. Loving the look of that car. We have car 66, Dearborn, University of Michigan, Dearborn. Gotta say, if there was a best looking car on the track, that's gonna go to car 20. Unfortunately, that's not part of the competition. But if it was easy win, guys, great looking car. Situated in the track. Autocross. We're over at Skidpad. Oh, we have University of Victoria ready to run at Autocross. Don't know what the back of the white says. Sound off in the comments if you do. Off they go. Spin out over there. Nice recovery. See how they finish it out. Get that second run in. Coming up at the end of their autocross run. Can't get over the look of the car, guys. It looks awesome. Getting ready to go for that second run. There we go. Get a nice smoother run this second run. Losing that time. We have Oddball Racing in the comments saying, the best looking car is Hornet Racing. Well, Oddball Racing, you're wrong. It's University of Victoria. I'm kidding. Kidding, they all look great. We have Dearborn running. Finish from University of Victoria. We have Dearborn still out on the track. Somewhere. Oh, at the end we lost that back half, but I'm sure it was a great run by them. Skidpad. Unable to catch that team. They're doing great out there. Already 38. Rolling up the nice run. State Raleigh. But we got to finish 21. Looks like that was Oklahoma State. Here comes North Carolina State Raleigh. Skidpad. Switched over to Autocross. We have Dearborn. Looks like they might be backing out of that second run. Maybe a little issues with their car. I'm sure that's nothing they can't fix and get out there. Dearborn walking away from Autocross. We are at Skidpad. 104. That's Washington University, St. Louis. Behind them looks like car 46, York College again. Car 104 might be backing out. Oh, wait. Virginia Tech back at, I believe this is Autocross. So while they set up, let's get a little taste of York College's run over at Skidpad. The second half of their Skidpad run. You know that left circle. There they are. Camera operators will be falling asleep at the job. Just kidding. Can't sleep on the track. It's hot air. Yep. Stay your toes, boys and girls. We have Virginia Tech back at Autocross. Start. Tech finishing up that back half of their Autocross run. No signs of slowing down, looking strong out there. single? I am, thanks for asking. Kidding, guys. Well, I'm not kidding, but just rolling with what I got. Looks like they're doing great out on the track. Looking strong at the start of that back half. No problem. And a nice finish from UNC Charlotte. They're ready to go for that second run. Ready for some issues on the start. Get their car started. Moving. Not wasting any time. Or if that little jump at the beginning started their time, if they crossed that line, it did. Hopefully it didn't. Pop over to Skidpad. Cars lined up. Like our cameraman got his stuff together. Again, great volunteers. Just joking around, everyone. We're having fun. Not sure what car is up. Skidpad. Off they go. But it looks like we have Georgia Tech waiting in line to go next. Still can't catch that team number going too fast. Good for them. Nice finish. Georgia Tech going into Skidpad. Technology. Any issues? Nice and fast, Georgia Tech. Ooh, a little smoke at the end. Hopefully there's nothing wrong with their car. Volunteers and safety people go check it out. Shame, they had a great run too. Hopefully this is nothing they can't fix. See them out there later today. We see car 114 over at Autocross. Lehigh University. I believe this is the first time we saw them today. Lost our... Looks like Georgia Tech's working on their car, fix that problem. Lehigh takes off at Autocross. Yeah, nice feel for the track. Nice and smooth. Slow is smooth and smooth is fast. Good out there, Lehigh. Skidpad. Looks like I forget what car this was, but we're waiting to see how get Georgia Tech. I'll make sure it's safe for them to get back to their paddocks to fix their engine or whatever their issue was. Oh, we have car 23. Cooker beat Cooked back at Autocross. That is Kansas State University, Power Cat Motorsports. Cooker be cooked. I like that. And if you're looking to see the Formula 1 playing Skidpad, but if you're looking to see scores from all of the teams at the event, you go to fsaeonline.com. You'll be able to see all the live scoring there to check out your favorite teams. Looks like we have Lehigh going for their second run at Autocross as Power Cat Racing finishes up their first run. Again, a nice beautiful day here at Michigan International Speedway. So we have Nova Racing. Skidpad, they had the top spot acceleration. They lost that, though, to, I believe, Brazil. Let's see what they can do over here at Skidpad. Let's see if Georgia Tech push their car back to get their issue fixed. And a nice run by Nova Racing. And we have Nova Racing rolling up for their second run at Skidpad. Womp womp. Not today, they're doing great. Ooh. Little burnout there. But we have Lehigh finishing up Autocross. Nice look from Clarkson University, that car 92. I love a neon stripe. I believe that's the first time we're seeing them today. Back. Well, pushed over to Autocross. We might see them shortly. Hopefully no spinouts over there. See Clarkson getting ready to roll up. So final checks. starting line at Autocross. What's up, brother? Not much. What's up with you? Clarkson is off. Looks like they're really gaining momentum. There they are, coming around for that back half of Autocross.
First or second driver? Isn't the sun working? Oh. It takes a financial advisor to tell an engineer. Hands up. Sorry, I gotta hold it close to you.
And a nice finish from Clarkson. So they're gonna roll right into their second run.
Good job, son. You're killing us.
Whenever you're ready.
A little slower start than I bet they would like, but I'm sure they will pick up momentum. And it looks like they are looking good out there now, Clarkson. Looks like we have Brown University lining up for autocross. Brown Formula Racing. Off they go. Little road rage over there. I'll tell you what, I love the writings on the back of these wings, guys. Keep it up. Fun stuff. Speaking of the back of the wings, we have Cooked or Be Cooked back at Autocross. I believe that is Kansas State. Power Cat Racing. Off they go. We have Brown University finishing up their run. We have another car. I wasn't able to catch that car number, but hopefully we'll see them back there. We have Kansas State on the back half. No signs of slowing down. Strong out there. I believe that's Brown back out there for their second run. Still unable to get that car number, but they're looking good out there. I want to say it's University of Georgia, but I am not sure at all. People looking for Skidpad in the comments section here, but little issues over there, a little cleanup action. So once everything's back and running, we'll be sure to jump over. R6 moving up on Autocross. That's the first time we're seeing them today. That's California Polytechnic State University slow. Looking good out there. Skidpad, new angle, looking good. Nice full shot of the figure eight. And I believe that's Virginia Tech finishing up their run. While we have Cal Poly State finishing up their run at Autocross. Roll into their second. University of Wisconsin out there on Autocross. Wisconsin on the back half of Autocross. There's their car design. Their look, at least, is a cow. Love the creativity, guys. And as they finish up, we have another car taking off. Over at Skidpad, where we see the car finish up. That's 104. That we've seen them before today. Washington University, St. Louis, as University of Wisconsin takes off again for their second run at Autocross. Looks like we have the results link in the chat now. It is results.fsaeonline.com. Apologies, I was sending you to not the wrong place, but not the exact place. You know, that's on me.
Sorry, I had my head. Here's on.
We have Oregon Tech finishing up Autocross. We have Skidpad. Nice finish. Over at Autocross, we have Duke University lining up, ready to go in car 16. See them over there. It's Skidpad. On their second run. Looks like that's car 21. Just saw their first and second run. Oklahoma State University over there at Skidpad. Bullet Racing. We have car 6, I believe that's Cal Poly State on Skidpad. I believe this is the first time we saw them over there. We got to see a nice little run over at Autocross from them. They're looking good out there. Second run. Back at Autocross with Duke and I believe Villanova on the other side. While we see a team finish up a run back there.
So, just as a reminder,
Followed by a golf cart. Here's everyone in an orange jacket or orange vest, yellow or orange, volunteering their time. Skidpad with Cal Poly in their second run. See Oklahoma State pushing their car back to paddocks. Their cowboy hats. Good finish from Cal Poly. Rolling up to the start of Autocross. Looking strong out there. Coming on the back half of Autocross. Quick start. Nice pace over there for their second run at Autocross. But we have Team 99 rolling up for their start. University of North Florida. UNF Offspray Racing. Offspray. Sound off in the chats if you know. And we see Villanova flying through that back half. And it looks like we have North Florida might have hit a cone. Had a little bit of time on their final score. 2 cones looks like actually. Unfortunate. But we see a nice strong finish from Villanova. But I believe this is the first time we saw North Florida today, so I'm sure they'll roll into a second run and just absolutely crush it. And again, if you're looking for your results for any of the teams, that's results.fsaeonline.com. Looks like North Florida has a cone stuck in their front wing. Probably going to need to get that out before their second run. Hopefully you get a nice clean run this time, avoiding all the cones. Off they go. We're at Skidpad. We have car 15. Looks like they hit a cone and having a little issue now. University. As we have North Florida in the back half of their autocross run. Nice fast finish. Hopefully they avoided cones. Have a nice, good run. Looks like no one else is lined up at Autocross. I believe Autocross is on break 1 to 2, so we'll probably switch to a different feed at any moment. Skidpad, nothing going on. Oh, we have a car going on Skidpad. I want to say that's Virginia Tech again. And a nice finish. Nice run from Virginia Tech at Skidpad. And they are off for their second run. Catch that number. I believe that's Kansas State Power Cat Motorsports. Too quick for me to get a real good read at that number. They're looking strong out there. Probably roll right into their second run. And off they go for that second run at Skidpad. Virginia Tech, Fox Street pushing back. Looks right into that second run. As it was Kansas State previously running. And there's Cal Poly off for that second run. Nice finish. Shout out to the volunteers to make this event possible, as well as Brazil FSAE and Sidekick Me to make this live stream possible. So we have a new car out on Skidpad. Looks like car 60. University of Illinois, Chicago. If that is car 60, I believe that's the first time we're seeing them today. And if it's not car 60, I apologize. Skidpad. Looks like they are off for that second run. %, sure that's Team 60. With a great run. Out here at Skidpad, we have unsure what team, but they're looking strong out there. We got a nice new view at Skidpad, so that's nice. A nice finish. Great clean runs over here at Skidpad. So we like to see. Let's see if they roll into that second run. We will be hop into acceleration soon, just working on getting that camera back up as they were on break. So they just started rolling again. And once everything's set up, we'll get over to Excel for all of you. But don't be acting like you don't love your Skidpad action. Great runs. Kentucky. Right into that second run. See a couple cars. Looks like that's Brownie. We'll see rolling over to Skidpad. Second run from that team. Still unsure what team number that is. They are looking strong out there. Little burnout. Volunteers moving in to make sure everything's good. Again, this event doesn't happen without volunteers, so big thank you to them. And a thank you to our sponsors, especially OnShape for sponsoring Skidpad. And we have Magnus sponsoring Autocross. We have a ton of other sponsors here today, so if anybody on site is watching this stream, be sure to go visit their booths. They'd love to talk to you, especially if you're on a team. I'm sure they'd love to hire you. So if you're looking for a job, this is the place to do it. Off. Still unable to get that team number. Bottom of your screen, get ready for Skidpad. While this team tries to get their car off the track. Again, they burned out on that second run right at the finish, so that's unfortunate. Hopefully they can get any of their issues fixed up. We can see them out there again. going off in the chat looking for Excel. We're still looking to get that camera up and operated. But once we do, we will be sure to jump over there for you all. They just came back from break, so cameras were down and we're hoping to get those up soon for you all. Still figure out over here what's going on. Unsure what team is stuck at Skidpad. I was not able to get that team number. I thought I saw 48, but not 100% sure. If it is 48, that's University of Central Florida Knights Racing. Out there to help. Okay, so we do have acceleration back up for all of you in the comments, but not much is over there yet. But once we see cars lining up, we'll be sure to jump over. So we get this car getting pushed off Skidpad. Try to get a good read of that team number. Looks like team 8. I believe that's Brown University. Hopefully they can get back to their pads, fix that issue. No, not Brown. That is Purdue, West Lafayette. Apologies again. Hopefully they can get out there or get back to their paddocks and fix that issue. We saw them a couple times today running strong, so hopefully this doesn't hold them back. Here's a little look at Excel for all of you in the chat. Nothing going on. Again, they just came back from lunch, so opening back up, slow opening back up, but I'm sure we'll see some action out there soon. nice run from Team 45, California State University Northridge. Let's see if they roll into that second run. Right now we have another team going up. 47, looks like that's Kentucky. Yep, University of Kentucky. Out here on Skidpad, looking good. And a nice run from Kentucky. Uh-oh, White Tahoe. I forget what team it was, but look out. I think that was Duke University. No luck with a Tahoe. And here comes Brown. Here's Brown University. Another look at Excel for everyone in the chat. Still nothing going on yet. Looks like they're probably lining up so soon. I know you are all excited to see this Excel event, and hopefully they start rolling soon. As we see Kentucky on another run here at Skidpad. Yeah, somebody in the comments noticed that there's a cone that keeps being pulled away. That is the exit cone. So whenever these teams are done with their Skidpad run, a volunteer will yank that cone away so that they are able to drive through the exit. Another issue here on Skidpad as Kentucky hit a cone. Push back out. Stephen Morris in the comments saying stream is getting a lot better. Thank you. It only took us a couple hours, but we got it rolling nice and smooth, so we're happy with it. Glad you're happy with it too. Lots of cars lined up for Skidpad. As we wait for acceleration to open back up. EV competition will not be live streamed. It's a test run here at IC, where we know a lot of cars will be out on the track. EV's a little bit of a tougher competition, so not as many cars are on the track. It will be a bit of a slower stream, but hopefully next year we'll have both competitions streamed for you all to enjoy. our Skidpad top times. 49ers Racing, UNC Charlotte, followed by Cal Poly. We got to see them a couple times. Purdue Formula SAE, we saw them struggle, but they still are in the top 3, followed by Ohio State, Washington, maybe St. Louis, Georgia Tech, Alabama down there. As Clarkson University is lined up to run. And we have, forget where I left off, but Boulder Racing, Oklahoma State down at 9, and Nova Racing at 10. Close times, tight competition. And yes, once acceleration is back up, we'll be jumping around to all the events when everything's back up and running. Another shout out to the FSA Brazil for helping make this possible, along with Sidekick Media. Here's our Autocross top times. 49ers Racing, UNC Charlotte up at 1, followed by Hope College, Cal Poly Racing. We saw them. They're at number 3 spot. Poland AGH down at 4. And here's Brazil. Part of the team is helping us with this live stream out here on the track at Skidpad. Ooh, little burnout, smacked a cone. See a little disappointment in the driver, but he's going to keep going, finish up. And hopefully do better on that second run. Yeah, I see you guys sounding off in the comments to show Excel. Once there's something to show, we will jump right over for you all. But right now we get to enjoy a little more Skidpad. You can hear the top 10 Skidpad times. As we have University of North Florida out on Skidpad. We have these events open all day for teams to come and go as they please and compete in which events they feel best fits their team. So a little break over at acceleration, but once it's open and there's a big line out there, we'll get over there for you. Nice run by University of North Florida. Saw them over at Autocross, I believe, earlier today. Let's see top Autocross fence, and in the background you can see all of the action that we have happening at acceleration. Very exciting. Sorry we left you guys waiting on that. And we do have Brazil top spot at acceleration. We saw that real quick. 245. University, or California State University Northridge. It's getting there. Doing great. So, acceleration, is that camera good for when it is? Oh, okay. Alright, we got nothing going on at Skidpad. This is our acceleration stream. Looks like cameras are working. We got some movement back there. We're here at beautiful Michigan International Speedway, where there's NASCAR races. I believe August 18th. There's one coming up, which is exciting. If you find yourself out here in August, be sure to check it out. They also host Fastest Horses Music Festival. Never been, but I bet it's a blast. So again, if you're out here in Brooklyn, Michigan, check it out. Looks like a little lull in activity here at Skidpad and acceleration. If you're looking for the scores, if you're looking for the results, you can go to results.fsaeonline.com. See your team's favorite team. See your team's score. Your favorite team scores. Unable to grab the team numbers, you'll be able to see some of the action. pneus.
Relaxa um pouco, ó.
Back over at Skidpad. A little technical issues over there, acceleration. But we'll get back over there whenever it's up. Another great run.
Do we need to get it?
See a little line back there. As car 42. I don't know what car this is, but over here, let's skip at. You got to see that kind of get yanked away for their finish.
Oh, the outline is like.
Nice our setup over here with acceleration. Nice line, so we'll probably stay here for a minute, jump around if there's anything happening. Nice to skip at. Another run. Nice and smooth. You see Wisconsin at the bottom of your screen rolling through, 135. And a shout out to our scoring team who is getting your live scoring for you all. Another run. Ooh, little issues over there.
It's very disinformation.
But we have a car lining up acceleration. Top team Yukon. They beat Brazil. But it's a close one, followed by Oklahoma. Catch that number, but a nice run over there. Team lining up. We lost the camera. But you get to see these top scores. But once we get this feed back up over acceleration, there we go. Right in time for another car to run. looks like they're turning around Cal Poly. Not feeling confident to run acceleration yet.
Oh, let's try now.
Over at Skidpad, as I believe we are repositioning the acceleration camera. This is University of Wisconsin-Madison. Looking good out there. So we have car 95. Is that University of Toledo? Rolling over to Skidpad. Confirm. Yes, Team 95, University of Toledo. Saw them at the bottom of the screen. As University of Wisconsin does their second run over at Skidpad. Over at acceleration as more cars are lining up.
Oh, the whole line. Oh, I thought they were like waiting outside or something.
While the next car lines up, we'll be back. We are back over at Skidpad. Team number. Glad they slowed down for me to catch that number. Thank you, fellas. That is Tennessee Tech. Acceleration. Looks like Team 1 is back. 49ers racing for top spot over the Skidpad. Blue and white car. Not sure who it was.
There he goes. I ended up.
Car lining up. We're back at it. This dog car 114 Lehigh. But that is with a question mark and not 100% sure. See a nice crowd to the left, top left of your screen, watching acceleration. check out On Shape's booth. They're on site. Would be more than happy to talk with you. Brazil. We have Ohio State, MNSU, fourth. Kennesaw, Nova Racing, Wisconsin, Titan Racing, Bulldog, Oklahoma, Bullet Racing. Everybody's safe. It's good to have them on site. Got to see a nice finish over there.
The track's pretty small by design.
Wind's picking up over here in Michigan. That's not going to stop us. We have Skidpad rolling. Unable to catch that car number, but they did a great run. FSAEonline.com. You'll be able to find the top or all scores from all events from all your favorite teams. See a car struggling on Skidpad. We get things sorted out. Cars lined up over here as we see the Skidpad top times. '49ers Racing really doing great today at the dynamic events. Got a car lined up. Ready to take off here at Acceleration. Blue and white car. Only cars I could think of could be Kentucky or Villanova. Maybe neither of them. That's just all I can remember. We have some action over here at Skidpad. I believe we have SAE employee Rachel Wetzel phone right there. Front of that golf cart. Shout out to Rachel if you're ever to get that. As there's a big strong finish from that team. Shows how much SA cares about this live stream as they are not watching it at all. Can really go off the cuff here, but I won't. Second run from car 63, I believe. A little over 3 hours left in this live stream. A lot more action to see. Yep. Car's coming back.
That would definitely blow all the other times out of the water.
I know. That's how we got started.
So yeah.
Looks like we have a car lined up for their second run, as well as a new car coming out. A little blurry. Hopefully our cameraman can focus up before that takes off.
Hey, they can get that track.
Keep an eye on that. Jump back once that gets in focus, but we'll stay over here at Skidpad for now. Car lined up at acceleration. Getting set up, ready to take off. Unfortunately, just missed that run over to acceleration.
Wow. That one right there. 49. What was that? Gotta get her.
I'm going up to the start line. Over here, the acceleration. There's a truck going around the track. Fire and rescue here at Michigan International Speedway. Make sure everybody here is safe so that we can keep doing this. Safety is our goal. Looks like the car that was lined up is going to push back. So we'll have a new car moving up. Skidpad while the next car is getting set up. Hey, fire and rescue. See in the background here at Skidpad. See how it works. That's a nice run. Another nice end of that run. Another one's lined up, so we'll stay here.
Stay in that power band.
427.
At that point, just get like a CVT. That's practically what it is. I don't know that's it.
New top time here at acceleration. United States.
That's another band.
Car lined up. Let's see. Here it's Skidpad while the next car sets up at acceleration. Looks like jumped over. There might have been a little error with this driver. Problem now, they've mixed up their figure eight. So hopefully they'll get a second run, fix that issue. Car lined up at nice run. New car already set up, ready to go.
Because they're tuning the launch control.
Fortunately, gravity's car first. How far we stayed at number 6. Recognize that car anywhere. Looks like this driver's on their second run fixing their little issue. Gonna get a nice clean run for the new sport. Want to see the results? Of course, you can go to results.fsaeonline.com to see the scores from all your favorite teams. We are lined up at acceleration.
Yeah, what the hell is that? Doorstop car.
We have a new car lined up there, which is great.
I got the motor for Roger, just get this.
I mean, with the restrictor, yeah, like our powers would be cut down. That is so weird.
This time you're going to need a parachute.
They do actually say you get a stuck bottle or something. It is
27 on the back end. Vanderbilt University. They have Team 18. Car lined up here at acceleration. Great run. As the wind picks up here.
Crying.
Yes, on their second run here at Skidpad. Nice finish. Another car lined up at acceleration. Off we go.
That one is coming out the
We
line.
still have the Buckeyes at the top spot.
It's like, ours is obnoxiously bright. We're trying to get a new rule written.
The new second place team, Sooner Racing,
Like, we're not even joking about that.
team 42. University of Oklahoma. Back at Skidpad, we have a little issue with Florida Atlantic. Took the wrong route. Hopefully they fix this in their second run. And there I am. Hello, y'all. We're gonna fix this. Get the right camera going. There we are, back at acceleration.
Why so? No, we didn't. Why? Gotta make sure they know when to stop. Why? Oh,
Run. Not all the events are open for the rest of the day. We have a lot more action for you all. A lot of jumping around. We have my favorite looking car, car 20, University of Victoria out there. Now we're jumping over to Autocross with, is this car 10? No, car 101. I believe that was Minnesota. Minnesota State. Mankato? If you're from Minnesota State, sound off in the comments. Duke University. Skidpad. That's why they have a little trouble with their Tahoe this year. Or no, no Tahoe, a Tahoe, as it ran over their front wing. Little trailer shot. Little volunteer getting some rest, well deserved. So we have a new top spot at acceleration by the Fighting Texas Aggie Racing. It's probably the team we just got to see. Good for them. So we have Minnesota back at the starting line of Autocross. Struggling to get started, as we saw them have a pretty good run before. Acceleration graphic back up. Again, if you're looking for any of your favorite teams scores, go to results.fsaeonline.com. Check them all out. See Minnesota struggling a little bit to get started for that second run at Autocross.
Sick. That was so cool.
Acceleration for a car door lineup. Skidpad, we have 49ers at that top spot, followed by Cal Poly Racing, Purdue, the Buckeyes. Got to see a lot of them run earlier today. Glad we got to capture some of those top spots. So we have a car out here on Autocross. So we have Grace's brother in the chat, or Grace from in the chat. Her brother's an Aggie. Way to go, Grace's brother. So we have this car speeding through the back half of Autocross. Well, looks like this is Minnesota. They got their car started. Got to see a bit of their second run over there. Just missed a run over at acceleration.
I think you said Autocross, and yes, everything's very, very solid.
Autocross, we have 49ers at the top spot, followed by Hope College, Cal Poly State, AGH from Poland, Duke, Yo Racing. Forget what school that was. Here at Excel. Looks like we have Joe's mom in the chat. Also an Aggie, maybe that's Grace's mom as well. How long are these seasons? Students work on these cars year round. Get to this point. So they're having a little trouble over here at Skidpad. Looks like they got that issue fixed. See that? We have a nice line over here, Autocross. See Kentucky here. Slow transition, so we just missed the end of that, but nice run over there at acceleration. Owen's mom also in the chat from UNF, University of Florida. Good ring through the chat, guys. That'll be good for some action. And if you're looking for some results, you go to results.fsaeonline.com. A special thanks to the sponsors. If you're here on site, be sure to visit their booths. I'm sure they'd love to talk to you. And a special thanks again to the volunteers. This event doesn't happen without them. this live stream doesn't happen without our volunteers from Brazil, FSAE Brazil, and Sidekick Media. Here we are at Autocross. But here we have Florida Atlantic here at Skidpad. Saw them have little issues at the round, but looks like they figured it out and they're looking strong. Al's Racing. So we talked to them last year. I'll be able to show them followed by 49ers. We have Terps Racing, University of Maryland, in third. Also missed their run, but new top 3 for us. Followed by Cal Poly, Buckeyes, Washington University, I believe that's the St. Louis, Georgia Tech, Alabama, SAE at UIC. Sure, that is a Kennesaw. University of Illinois, Chicago. We have Ravens Racing out here at Skidpad. Got to see them earlier today. I'm sure we saw them before the car was familiar. Couple cars here on Autocross. As another one takes off, 119, I believe that was. Here we have car 60. University of Illinois, Chicago. Spins out on the back half of Autocross. That's California Baptist University. They're back in it though. Not going to let that stop them. Trying to make it as much time as possible, but hopefully they get a nice clean second run. Hit a cone actually. It's a shame. Because that will add time to their final score. Another spin out. A little disappointment, you can tell in the driver. His car stalls. Minnesota lineup. As we probably get that other car off the track before they take off. saw Minnesota State University on the leaderboards throughout the day. Looking strong out. Take off. Looks like those California Baptists need to get their car started. Not a clean run though, unfortunately. I think we'll get back out here. As Minnesota's doing great. Taking off. I believe that's Kentucky. It is University of Kentucky. Wasn't able to catch this car, but they are tackling this back half like champs. Car 99. Remember seeing them earlier today. University of North Florida. One of their team members' moms is in the chat. Got to show her a little bit of her son's team. As we have University of Kentucky on the back half now. Finish. North Florida back out for their second run. South Dakota State finishing up Skidpad. Over there. So we have Acceleration. Aggie still at that top spot, followed by the Buckeyes. Then we have Sooner Racing, Yukon, Brazil, Power Cat Motorsports, Minnesota. We saw them running through Autocross earlier. Bottom two, we have Nova Racing, Gopher Motorsports. For University of Texas, Dallas. Looks like they had a little issue over here on Skidpad. But we have a car lined up over here at Acceleration. And we're having we're jumping around a lot to all these events. There's a lot of action. And another shout out to FSA Brazil, as they not only help set up our live stream here in Michigan, they are also operating the graphics over in Brazil, which is awesome. Big thank you to you guys.
Oh, this is cool.
And if you are in Brazil, you have a separate feed in Portuguese. If you're interested, it'll be still on that same link, fsaelive.com, where you can find the US stream and the Brazil stream. I'm going to call out but Autocross, as we see car 145 flying through a Skidpad. I believe that's our Brazil team. Brazil's running in for their second run over here at Skidpad. They have not been disappointing today. Over here. Off. Early just setting up 113. I believe that's the Air Force. That's car 113 out there on Autocross. US Air Force Academy. Chicago out for that second run here in Autocross. See another car taking off here at Autocross. Wasn't able to catch that number, but we get to watch Air Force finish strong over here. With a nice line. People excited to get out here on the Autocross track. Second run. Back out here in Michigan. Unfortunately, wind's kicking up. We have car 38 over here finishing. Looks like they're coming in for their second run. Car 38, of course, is Raleigh. Pack Motorsports. As we lose our feet over here at Autocross. probably something to do with this big gust of wind coming through, messing up our signal. Right when things were going smooth for us, big wind kicks up. Oh, we're back as we have Pack Racing, Pack Motorsports finished that autocross run. We have car 119 ready to take off. Of course, that's California Baptist University. We saw them out here earlier. I believe they were having some issues. Still have Aggie Racing at that top spot of acceleration. Then we have a car stuck out there on the track. Not sure if that was California Baptist or not. But here we have car 90, I believe, on the back half of Autocross. Texas Tech, Red Raider Racing. Wisconsin out there again. Afraid to push their car to the limit in terms of the speed, but handled nicely through the cones. As they hit one though, fortunately. Ready to roll up for their second run. Grab that number, but what a run. What a run. Skidpad. This is Autocross. Sponsored by Magna. Racing. Get a grip. Stand on the back of his wings. Charlotte. Stay tuned and find out. Sound off in the chat who you think can take that #1 spot at Autocross. Swap over to acceleration. For the results of your favorite teams, of course, go to results.fsaeonline.com.
Move that car.
8, Purdue West Lafayette, finishing up at Autocross. Car anywhere.
I can't do that. I can't do that.
Texas A&M. Finishing up. Skidpad.
I am actually sweating.
University of Texas, Dallas at Autocross. Ready to take off. So our volunteer with sweet flame pants. My announcing's not the only thing on fire today. My man's style out there is too. As Dallas takes off. Dallas Mavericks in the NBA playoffs. As unfortunately car 90 is getting towed away. Always hate to see that. We have South Dakota State out there. Autocross run. Hungry for that top spot. Off California Baptist. I've seen them have a couple issues out here on Autocross. Hoping they can get a nice clean run. Car 27. Take off, get a grip. Ravens Racing. Over to acceleration. We have California Baptist for their second run. We have car 93 finishing up with their run. Car 93 is South Dakota State University. Wild Hair Racing. Some issues out there for Skidpad. that name. First time we got this turn today, I believe. We're doing great. A lot of action here at Autocross as the car takes off at acceleration. Through Autocross. Car 104 set up. Washington University, St. Louis. Saw them in the leaderboards. I believe in Skidpad. SAEonline.com, where you can find the scores of your favorite teams. Takeoff. No sign of slowing down. This stream wouldn't be happening without our friends from Brazil, or Sidekick Media, or our volunteer camera people. And this event wouldn't happen without our volunteers. Top spot, it looks like. Not one to be messed with. Great run by Brazil. They're ready to jump right into that second run. Off they go. As we have Brazil around that corner for their back stretch. precision driving out of Brazil. With a great finish. Mexico. Might be Team 89, actually. Southern Illinois University, Carbondale. Little issue over here. Still at that top spot of Autocross, followed by Hope College, Cal Poly Racing, Pack Motorsports, our friends in Poland, AGH Racing, University of North Florida, we got to see their run. Brazil team, saw a couple of their runs. Looks like this car is gonna need towed off. Some action over here, acceleration, car getting ready to take off. See a car being towed back to the right of your screen. Unfortunately, hopefully they can get that issue sorted out. So we have Missouri S&T on the back half of Autocross. Nice and fast. Big finish. You're ready to roll right into that second run. Beat that time. 49ers racing for that top spot. Skidpad, we have Purdue at that top spot, followed by Terps. Second. Just at third, 49ers racing, followed by Cal Poly. Just about 2 hours left here in Michigan for Dynamic Day. So hopefully all these teams get out here and get some scored runs in before Endurance tomorrow. Of course, we will be live streaming Endurance, so keep an eye out on our YouTube for that. We'll also be sending out a link over our newsfeed to all the students. Out here from Purdue. Just rolled out of bed, decided to keep it Dynamic Day here in Michigan. That's what it looks like at least. Let's focus out of that driver though. Ready to take that top spot. College. Ready to take off at Autocross. We have car 83. South Florida. Here's Purdue. Hot and heavy.
Media team, the orange shirts, will be visiting you in the next little bit with a card to swap. If you just hand that over to them, you should be enough on it for the rest of the day.
Back out. South Florida out for their second run. Of course, that's Washington University, St. Louis. Not our first time seeing them out here today. course, our volunteers over at Autocross trying to move through as many cars as they can at once to get as many scored runs in for these teams, as this is their only day to score in these dynamic events before tomorrow's endurance event. Favorite looking car out there, car 20, University of Victoria from Canada. Can't get over the look. Great car. Maybe they're the ones who can take down 49ers Racing. Maybe not. We'll find out. Run over their final checks. Car 49 rolling up to their right. Victoria. Just under 2 hours here for Dynamic Day as University of Victoria takes off. Car 49 to their right will be coming up soon. That's University of Maryland, Terps Racing. It's Skidpad. California, Berkeley. Great run by them. As we have Maryland got the tail end of them on Autocross as University of Victoria finishes up their first run. We have car 14 pulling up. Off they go. Of course, that's the University of Cincinnati, Bearcat Motorsports. To the right, you see Terps Racing on the back half of Autocross. They're in the number 2 spot on one of these events as University of Victoria takes off for their second run. Here's 14 on the back half. Bearcat Motorsports. Here come the Terps for their second run. Flying out the gate, and you can see University of Victoria for second over there to your right. Here we are at acceleration, car lined up, ready to go. Nice run. I believe that's Bearcat Motorsports to your left, who just took off on Autocross, and we have 104 pulling up. I believe that's University of Washington, St. Louis. You have Bearcat to your right, St. Louis to your left, Washington, University of St. Louis, apologies to your left, as we have car 26 taking off at the University of Wisconsin-Platteville, Pioneer Racing FSAE. I believe that's the first time we've seen them. You see a Kona Ice truck in the back leaving, so if you didn't get your Kona Ice, you're out of luck. Apologies. Maybe they'll be here tomorrow. As we have 49ers still at the top spot in Autocross. We have some great food trucks here for the teams. Come get some lunch and fuel up for this big day. That is Wisconsin-Platteville. Finishing up Autocross. See South Dakota State geared up, ready to go as Platteville takes their second run. South Dakota taking off at Autocross. I believe that's a Wild Hair Racing. Little issues right there. Kept it together. Great driver over there. Kept it in the lines, no cones, still going. As Platteville's on the back half of their second run. Mines Holland, Team 32. That's Colorado School of Mines, Mines Formula. Ooh, little spin out from, forget that team. They are still going. Quick fix. Hopefully they can get a clean run. Or I believe that might be Platteville, who already had a clean run. Looking to improve their time on this second one. That was South Dakota who spun out that last run. Apologies. They are going in for their second run. Hoping for a clean one. Off they go. Car 32 lined up for their second run. Colorado School of Mines. Little issue out the gate. Off they go. Ooh. Stalling out right after they started. South Dakota to the right, finishing up. Colorado School of Mines working their way through it. Figured it out. We have Brazil up at Autocross. Looks like they're pulling up for Colorado School of Mines, who has been having issues, but off they go. See Brazil coming through the back half of Autocross. Looking to improve their times to take that top spot. Right into that second run. Little shout out some volunteers. Thank you again for all the help you do. We have cars running. We have Oklahoma out here in Skidpad. Car 42. Sooner Racing. That's South Florida. Out here on Skidpad. Sponsored by OnShape. Car taking off. Car 77. Vanderbilt University. Ready to go. Looks like they hit a cone. Impact their score. California State University Northridge lined up. believe that's Vanderbilt. No. It's car 22. Vanderbilt might have never been out there. Car 22 is Sacramento State University, Hornets Racing. I believe I'm mistaken them for Vanderbilt. We still have 49ers Racing at that top spot. Looks like a new second spot by Bearcat Racing, University of Cincinnati. Just beat out Hope College. Not just. Looks like by a bit. Then we have Cal Poly. UNC Charlotte still at the top spot. Wonder if anybody can take them down.
Skidpad tá ficando muito.
Zips Racing lined up here at Autocross as Missouri S&T finishes up. Another big shout out to the Zips. And Missouri S&T ready for that second run. Behold the light, says Missouri S&T. Nice strong finish from Zips Racing. We still have the Aggies at that top spot of acceleration, as we unfortunately saw a car getting towed away. But here we have Missouri S&T on that back half of their second run of Autocross. Up. I think that's the first time seeing them today, taking off at Autocross. That's Ohio State. I'm sure we've seen them before. They're in the top 3 in a couple of these events. So we have University of Toledo. We're ready to rock here at Autocross. With looks like South Florida rolling up behind them. And some good reviews over at SAE listening to this stream. I can only assume I will get a raise out of this. We can talk details next week as the Buckeyes go in for that second run. Off they go. Zooming through that first half of Autocross, looking strong. We have Toledo rolling up to the start. They like finishing first. Ooh, Toledo. See Ohio State's finish. 83 South Florida going off on their Autocross run. Saw them a couple times before. Everyone's looking for that top spot, which I believe still belongs to 49ers Racing, UNC Charlotte. They've been at that top spot for most of the day. And yes, they are still that top spot, followed by Bearcat Motorsports, University of Cincinnati, who overtook Hope College earlier. They were in the strong number 2 spot for a while. As we see Toledo finishing up and rolling right into their second run here at Autocross. With Bulls Racing, South Florida. Uh-oh. Little trouble with Toledo. So we have Temple waiting to run. car 109. And car 121. University of Saskatchewan from Canada. So after these second runs, I'm sure we'll see them popping in. And off goes South Florida. When in doubt, throttle out, says the University of Saskatchewan. And here we have Toledo finishing up their second run, followed by South Florida. I believe we have Temple just taking off at Autocross. With a finish by South Florida. Skidpad, Purdue, and Missouri at the same time, 5.18. I'm sure there's a slight difference. That's putting Purdue on top. Followed by Terps in third. Just barely beating out Gopher Motorsports. We have 42 Sooner Racing right there. I believe Saskatchewan's ready to take off for their second run here at Autocross. Off they go. Hitting a cone, but that's not going to stop them. They're going to keep going. Here's Temple. I believe this is their second run. They peel out a little bit. Yeah, dog, we got flow. Sooner Racing. Saw them in the top 10. I believe they're still there for one of these events. You see Temple on that back half of Autocross. Weaving through these cones like it's nothing. Tech 108 lined up, ready to go. Looks like car 94 actually going in front of them. New top spot at Autocross by Ohio State Formula Buckeyes by about 4 seconds. Huge jump. 49ers racing at that top spot for most of the day, but Buckeyes got in there. Well done. As we saw University of Colorado Boulder go out. And Oklahoma going out for that second run. Sooner Racing. That's Boulder. Nope. That's car 57. Oakland University Grizzlies are racing. There's Boulder actually finishing up their first run. As we have Lawrence Tech. Just married. Congratulations. Little issue out there from car 42. University of Oklahoma. They're able to still drive. Well, it looks like they're just going to be driving off the course. As they went off and have disqualified that run. Another issue from, I believe that was Oakland, as Lawrence Tech is still waiting for their run. Off they go. Oakland to the right, I believe, finishing up. I believe that's University of California, Berkeley. Car built without power tools. Sure about that, but also I don't know. Sound off in the chats if you know for sure. As we car 94, they're coming for us. That's Boulder. Here's Lawrence Tech finishing up their run. See if they just roll right into that second one. Arizona State, I believe this is the first time we saw them today. Car 126. Ready to tackle Autocross. Off they go. Now everyone's trying to take down Ohio State now at that top spot, as Boulder is having issues over there. Car 57 taking off. I believe that's Oakland. California, Berkeley. YouTube chat's Beast 8883 said we couldn't use power tools in our garage. Looks like they did build that car without power tools. And they're doing great out there. Nebraska. Stuck right at the beginning of Autocross. Unfortunately. We have a golf cart coming to throw them out. We're still waiting for Nebraska to get off that track before next car can go. Unable to grab that number though. while you're here on our YouTube channel, be sure to check out our other videos full of interviews with students and sponsors at all the events, as well as update videos. Keep all the teams informed on what's going on the lead up to this event. As we lose our camera here at Autocross, we're going to jump over to Skidpad. At the bottom you'll be, oh, never mind. Looks like whoever ran last had a couple issues. So we're cleaning up cones. And at the bottom of the screen you see the design finalists. Be sure to check out results.fsaeonline.com to see all the scores from all your favorite teams, including design. A nice finish from unable to grab that number. What a great run over there at Skidpad. Sponsored by OnShape. Back at Autocross, sponsored by Magnet. And thank you to all the sponsors who come out here. If you're on site, of course, visit them. They'd love to talk to you. And probably hire you. So if you're looking for a job, I'd say this is one of the best places to find one. There's a couple cars out here on Autocross. Ohio State back on Autocross, trying to cement that first place. I believe they're still in that top spot. The car taking off over here with acceleration. Car 80 ready to take off here at Autocross. California State University Fullerton. Titan Racing, I believe that's the first time I saw them today. It's the University of Saskatchewan. Car 121. Volunteers are trying to get as many cars as possible through these events, as this is the only day to run these dynamic events before endurance tomorrow, which of course will also be live streamed, so be sure to tune back in tomorrow. Here's Ohio State going out for their second run. Autocross. I've seen them a couple times today. Got to watch them in acceleration. There's Saskatchewan for that second run. We still have the Buckeyes at that top spot, followed by Berkeley. who built their car without power tools at that second spot. And now we have 49ers Racing at third now. So pretty exciting to see some movement in that top leaderboard. Saskatchewan. Cal Poly going out for that second run. Car 127. University of Connecticut, UConn, back-to-back double NCAA basketball men's champions. Can UConn keep that winning streak going here? Michigan, Formula SAE. We have Arizona State taking off. Here's 57. I believe that's Oakland. That number 127 back out there for their second run. I believe that's the Polish team, AGH. He says WTF is a mile. If I knew the comparison to a kilometer, I would tell you guys, but I don't, unfortunately. Oakland out there for their second run. Cars running through this, trying to take that top spot away from Ohio State. There. That is our friends over from Poland, AGH, University of Science and Technology, AGH Racing. Jump over to Skidpad. Car 53 is on our run. Of course, that is Clemson University. I believe that's the first time we've seen them today. And Villanova takes off at Autocross. We got a flash of somebody over there at acceleration. Saskatchewan is back at Autocross. little over an hour left here for Dynamic Day. Hopefully all the teams get all the runs in as possible. Best scores. As we see car 110, Michigan Tech, ready to take off at Autocross. I believe that's the first time we've seen them here today. Villanova ready for that second run. Seen them in the top 10 in a couple events today. So they're searching for that #1 spot here at Autocross. And off they go. Car 32, starting line. That's Colorado School of Mines. I remember them having some issues here earlier today. Hopefully they can get a nice clean run. Tech for their second run at Autocross. New car taking off. I was unable to grab that number. Like we have Villanova maybe over to the right of the screen finishing up. Car out there. Car 76. University of Alabama, Crimson Racing, if I got that right number. And we have 55 now, Mizzou Racing. Taking off. After that second run. All by 76, Alabama. Stay back at the start. Finishes. We have car lined up over here at Excel as we jump over here. A little trouble at the start for them. Of course, we're always unable to grab this number. Another car lined up at acceleration. Hopefully that team that struggled goes back in. Has a nice faster run. There you go. Autocross. Part 32. There we go. I believe that is Colorado School of Mines. It is. I have to assume that's Wisconsin-Madison, who clipped a cone at the beginning of their autocross run. Finish from Colorado School of Mines, car 32. So we have Wisconsin-Madison on that back path of their autocross run. We have Colorado School of Mines going out for their second run. Another shout out to all our volunteers that you see on screen in their pink, yellow, and orange vests, helping make this event happen. It doesn't happen without them. And this live stream doesn't happen without our friends over at FSAE Brazil and Sidekick Media. As we have car 98 taking off. University of Nebraska, they had some issues on their first run. Looks like they're back out here and looking strong. Hopefully they can keep it up. Car 53 lined up. laps and our first time seeing them. Great start from them. See Nebraska in that back half finishing out. Much better run this time than their first one we saw. I'd like to see that. Huge bounce back from them. See Oklahoma State, 21, waiting to go Bullet Racing. Let's try to get out there. Let's jump over to Skidpad and see Team 80, I believe, out here. Jump over and see what car 98 Nebraska can do for their second run. Of course, we have Bullet Racing Engine to go next. Nebraska looking real strong from this bounce back. Very impressive. That's what we like to see. Volunteer, our flag man, a little confused over there. I wonder what he's confused about. His pants are on fire. We can only assume he's a liar. That last hour and run out of things to say. So we'll probably be bad jokes from here on out as 21 rolls up. Oklahoma State Bullet Racing. Finishing over there. 27. Get a grip. Of course, I gotta do a special thanks to E-Boost Super Fuel Energy Drink, the only reason I'm still operating at this time. We have car 15 taking off. Of course, that's Tennessee Tech. We've seen them a couple times today. I believe car 27 is Raven Racing from Canada. We see them on the back half. No, that's, yeah, it is. Raven Racing, Carleton University. Great run from them. We've seen them throughout the day. And on site we have announcements. Hard stop at 5 p.m. So if you didn't hear that and you're watching the live stream and you're on site, be sure to get your team out to these dynamic events before they close at 5. And remember, there is a panoramic photo being taken today at 5:30. So be sure to get out on the track by acceleration for that. It's always a fun time as we see acceleration, car taking off. See Colorado University Boulder at Skidpad, car 94. Nice finish from them. We see Wisconsin with their cow look on their car, rolling up to Autocross. Jumping around to make sure we get as much action as possible for you all. Couple cars waiting to get out there on acceleration. Nebraska rolling up and Florida Atlantic rolling up to Autocross. Racing. You see Wisconsin ready. Rolling up to the starting line. Unfortunately, we see car 15, Tennessee Tech getting towed away. Hopefully something fixable before events tomorrow. Florida Atlantic Owls rolling up to the start. Great team over there. We see SAE Media Crew to the left. Shout out to them. They're the reason we get photos and highlight videos to share out after the events. Nebraska taking off. Doing great on Autocross here on out as we see a car finishing up. Excel. Nice speed. Nice shot of volunteers. Again, this event doesn't have without volunteers, so I like to see them out there get the screen time they deserve. Unfortunately, see the car stalling. Off they go. Florida Atlantic going up for their second run. Everyone, of course, is looking for that top spot, taking it away from Ohio State. And Nebraska, ready for their second run. We missed them for most of the day, actually, so it's good to see them have a run. We see a car over in the top or on the right side of your screen spin out. Hopefully that doesn't affect the car. Another shot at our volunteers. Happily getting the screen time they deserve. So we jump over to Skidpad, we see car 58 finishing up. So we got the situation fixed over at Autocross where that's car 17, Ford Atlantic finishing up. That spin out, but they had a couple good runs earlier. Get some more. There's Nebraska. That number. Nebraska, agent ready to go. It's up to the starting line. So go ahead and take off. Looking for that top spot. It's Georgia Tech. If not, keep an eye on. Nebraska, pack half of Autocross. Great. Here we are at Skidpad where we see University of California, Berkeley, getting built without power tools. With quality race, University of Southern California, USC Racing. That might be the first time we've seen them today. Catch that number, but they are taking off with a purpose. Lots of speed. I believe that's Kansas State. Power Cat Racing. And that is Clarkson. Are at Excel. Maybe it was Northern Florida with a nice run, Team 99. That is University of North Florida. On an Autocross. USC Racing. Kansas State finishing up over there. Cap Motorsports. Here's 32. That's Skidpad. That's Colorado School of Mines. Clarkson University. What's up, brother? Car lined up, ready to go. Car 15, Tennessee Tech. Saw them leave, getting towed away. Some issues. Glad to see them back out here. See our volunteer, our flagger pulling up our new car. New car, of course, is car 55. Of course, that's Missouri University. Mizzou Racing. Gets the go. There he goes. I saw a clip of Clarkson to your right finishing up. Number 67, University of Minnesota. Twin Cities, Gopher Motorsports. Caution, this vehicle makes wide turns. Caution noted, Gopher Motorsports. And another thanks to all of our sponsors. As you can see on the screen, big event partner Ford, who came in big, and if you're still on site, be sure to visit their tent where they have some great vehicles, Mustangs, some GTs that you can check out, and of course speak with them, as I'm sure they love to talk to you. Of course, we have Honda, our paddock sponsors, so you can always see them. We have NCEES, who helped sponsor registration, and DS SolidWorks, who sponsored all the t-shirts these students have received when registering on site. Always love to see that. Cummins, big sponsor at Tech Inspection, which all teams have to go through in order to drive their vehicles today and tomorrow. Of course, we have Magna, who sponsored Autocross, and OnShape, who sponsored Skidpad. And you know, we have MathWorks out there. Special shout out to Connell, the MathWorks rep. He's always fun to talk to. Be sure to check them out. Bosch, I was able to interview them earlier this week. Very interesting company. Be sure to check them out. And they have candy to give away if you need an extra incentive. Roush, of course, is here. Big setup, and they are also a very interesting company. You'll want to talk to them for sure. And tomorrow, during our lunch break, we'll show some of those interviews, of course. So that's exciting. But another big shout out to all the sponsors. If you're on site, of course, visit them. They're a big reason of this event. And of course, they're all looking to hire.
What I get from it, I get a lot of fun and I get a lot of learning.
So how are you going to apply these skills in the future at your future career?
So the big thing is I'm already applying them now.
are back at Autocross. Looks like we have a car down, car 14 or 114. Gonna get a clear read. If it's 14, it's University of Cincinnati. If it's 114, it's Lehigh University. I think Cincinnati Bearcat Motorsports in that number 2 spot here at Autocross. Off they go. We see NC State, car 38. Tapping his watch, ready to get going here on Autocross.
All you guys need to be on the other side.
Teams are on final checks. Drivers itching to get out there to get that number 1 spot, take it away from Ohio State. Of course, if you're interested in any of the other teams' results, all team results, go to results.fsaeonline.com to find the results for all your favorite teams for all of the events. We have a couple cars lining up beside NC State. Here we are at Skidpad. Ooh. Got that circle a little tight. So here we are. Get that cleaned up. We'll get another car out there, but here, some cars lined up over. We have Rose Holman in the back there. We have a former Rose Holman volunteer out here today taking photos and video. So thank you to Bryce. He's help capture this event. There he is. You just saw him on that with that orange or that yellow vest. Thank you to Bryce. There's car 53. There's Colorado State University. Car 36 rated. Tackle Autocross. Off they go. There's Bryce again. Former Rose Holman teammate here to capture some video and photos. And here's car 53, Clemson University. If you want to see some of the videos and photos taken at this event, be sure to follow us on TikTok and Instagram at SAE_University Programs. Here's car 114 lined up, ready to go, gets the go ahead. 14 is Lehigh. I believe that was the team that was having issues a few moments ago. Glad to see them back out there. So we're under the 30-minute mark here for Endurance Day. seen them, had seen them here today. We're gonna jump over and see car 104, I believe, at acceleration. Here's car 104, which of course is Washington University St. Louis. 6, University of Akron finishing off Skidpad. Zips Nation, sound off in the chat. It's Rose, I believe he's taking off. We have car 131. University of Ottawa, Canada. Car 80 over here in Skidpad. That's California State University Fullerton, Titan Racing. Flipping a couple cones. Stalling out, unfortunately. Good volunteers going out to assist. Shake well before use. Running to catch that car number. Rose Holman ready for their second run. See Ravens racing again, ready to go. Back there. They're off. Here we are at acceleration. Couple cars lined up. That's Nebraska, car number 98. Showing off their speed. Car 130, Autocross. Top scores at Autocross. We still have Buckeyes, Ohio State at that top spot, followed by Berkeley, University of California, Berkeley. 49ers coming in at third. They're at that one spot for most of the day. At the perfect time. We see car 94 speeding through. Of course, that was University of Colorado Boulder. Car 38 here at Autocross. NC State. I don't know what the back of their flag says, but it's like it's in the Grand Theft Auto font. That's pretty. Something flying off of their car. Rose Holman patiently waiting for another run. Car 33. Another car taking off at acceleration. Car 95, University of Toledo. Rocket Motorsports. We have just missed that number here at Skidpad. Car 36, I believe. Colorado State University. Ram Racing IC. We are down to the last 20 minutes of Dynamic Day.
thought that was
Another
my
car is
phone.
ready
I was
for
holding
acceleration.
My phone and I thought it was my phone.
That would have been a terrible.
Yeah. I think
A nice long line.
it's fine. I can like
I believe this is Nebraska, but that is a wild guess, as I am not sure. And it is Nebraska. Over to Autocross, we have 33 Rose Holman. We do have a hard shutdown at 5 where the car needs to be beyond the start line at 5. And we see South Dakota Mines, Team 122, waiting to tackle Autocross. We see Colorado State University back at Skidpad. Raven Racing, get a grip, lined up at Autocross. Gets the go ahead. Tech back at it. Here comes Raven Racing. There's NC State ready for another run as Lehigh still waiting back there. Lehigh. Car 114. Texas Dallas taking off, car 44. They're going to go to acceleration where car 145 from Brazil lined up. Flying through. Probably a new world record over there. U.S. Air Force at Skidpad. Easy racing. Stay waiting. That's Colorado's School of Mines. Booker being cooked, of course, that's Kansas State taking off at Autocross. Power Cat Motorsports. We have Florida Atlantic lined up. This is South Dakota, R93 over at Skidpad. Wild Air Racing. We have Brazil back at acceleration, getting ready to take off. Some Brazil fans up in the crowd, love to see that. Off they go. Autocross run. University of Akron, 86. This is their swan song. If that means we're going to move to all E. The last IC competition. Sound off the chance, you know. And we see Florida Atlantic ready for another run at Autocross. We're down to the last 12 minutes of Dynamic Day. I believe that's Colorado State University. You see car 105 flying through acceleration. Of course, team 105 is University of Southern California, USC Racing. Atlantic Owls finishing up another run of Autocross. Here Times car 80, Colorado State University, I believe, finishing up their run. So we're down to the last 10 minutes of Dynamic Day. I believe that is the Akron Zips. Of course, Akron, where LeBron James is from. And here we have United States Air Force, Team 113 at Autocross, I believe for the first time. Final safety checks. Up for their autocross run. Making it just in time because I do believe this is the first time we're seeing them here in autocross. See our flagger excited, bouncing around. When he's having fun, we're having fun. Them the go ahead. Off they go. We still have the Ohio State Buckeyes at that top spot here at Autocross, followed by University of California, Berkeley, and 49ers Racing. Then we have Bearcat Motorsports at 4th, and at the 5th spot we have UConn. At that 6th spot we have Cal Poly State, followed by Nebraska, car 98. Good to see after they had some issues with their first run. Bottom 3, or not bottom 3, 7. At the 7th spot, Hope College. 10th spot, we had the Zips. Top spot over at Acceleration, we have the Fighting Texas Aggies, followed by Ohio State and South Florida Bulls Racing at that 3rd spot. Top spot at Skidpad goes to Purdue, with a close second of Missouri State Racing. And at that 3rd spot, we have the University of Maryland Terps. We see U.S. Air Force go for their 2nd run. University at Skidpad, as we see the nice clean run actually. The big finish. lined up for the last 5 minutes to try to get through acceleration. Not sure what team is lined up. Car 121 over to Saskatchewan from Canada. We saw them do a couple runs over at Autocross. New car lined up as they're going to try to get through as many as possible in these last 5 minutes. Off they go. 1267. That's University of Minnesota Twin Cities Gopher Motorsports. We saw them in the top 10 at a couple of the events. So we see Clarkson getting off skid. Good, so Kansas State, Cooker be cooked, flying through Skidpad. Power Cat Motorsports. Car lined up. Car 30, University of California, Berkeley. And we see Arizona State 126 here at Skidpad. Finish. As we're under 3 minutes here at Dynamic Day, here at Michigan International Speedway. Tennessee Tech out here on Skidpad. I want to thank all of our viewers for spending their Friday with us. We hope to see you tomorrow, Saturday, for Endurance, as we see Kennesaw lined up at Autocross. Popping over back to acceleration. Working hard to get through all these teams in the final minutes of the event today. Off they go. 25. California State Paul University Pomona, Bronco Motorsports. I believe that's the first time we've seen them today. Saw. It's the go ahead and take on Autocross. Off they go. That's Northern Florida finishing up their acceleration run as we have another car lined up. little trouble at the start. And here we have Kennesaw State probably being the final run over here at Autocross. So of course we're at the 5 p.m. Eastern time mark where all the dynamic events are closed. We're watching Kennesaw roll through the final. Might be able to get another run from acceleration. Doesn't look like it. It's all wrapped up with the Fighting Texas Aggies coming in at that top spot. Being out Ohio State Buckeyes with a close second, or close third, I'm sorry, from South Florida Bulls Racing. We see cleaning up Skidpad over there. Again, another thanks to all the volunteers who made today possible. Another thanks to the sponsors sponsoring these events, like On Shape for Skidpad and Magna, who sponsored Autocross. Another thanks to FSA Brazil for helping make this live stream possible, along with Sidekick Media. We have Purdue at that top spot at Skidpad with a close second of Mizzou Racing, University of Missouri. And third spot going to the Terps. Another thanks to everybody who joined us today at the live stream. Hope you enjoyed it. Thanks to the volunteers and sponsors who made this happen. Thanks to all the teams who participated. And we hope to see you tomorrow for the endurance event here on our YouTube channel, along with that FSAElive.com link. We'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for spending your Friday with us. And another thanks to all those sponsors.
Robert Edwards and John Tilkamp decided that we should start our own competition. So I called up Bob Seckler, told him that we wanted to start this new competition that I named, Formula SAE. 6 teams said they would come, only 4 did come, and that included us.
I mean, they actually had to develop a vehicle from the ground up, and you know, what better experience could the auto industry ask for than that?
They get the unique opportunity to actually build something. And most of our classes, as you know, we don't have the opportunity to take them to the machine shop. And so they learn a whole different perspective when they actually have to build something that will work and that will take them racing, and fabricate it themselves in the machine shop, work with suppliers, work with deadlines, work with money.
What these kids learn is, A, we are taking kids, graduating engineers who have actually designed and furthermore constructed a complex mechanism that works.
This is really the future that we're looking at here. This is the brain trust of the engineering school. Sponsors have the thrill of being involved in a really exciting competition.
Women like fast things too. It's not only for guys, so hopefully we're going to get our first girl driver soon this next year. This show the guys that we can drive faster than them.
The Collegiate Design Series annually involve probably over 3,000 engineering students each year in 10 competitions.
There are now more than 650 teams from 50 countries: Japan, Australia, Brazil, Italy, Austria, Germany, England, and 2 in the United States each year.
People are pretty much just running like a small business. We opened up student membership to anyone who had an interest in the automotive industry. And I think that changed teams a lot, where now they might bring in a psychology major to be team manager.
And we always have students from aerospace engineering and mechanical engineering and electrical engineering. But getting architectural engineering and art and business makes it truly interdisciplinary.
This formula competition has been sponsored by a consortium that consists of the 3 automotive companies, General Motors, Ford, and Chrysler, that have joined together. In earlier years, it was rotated from one company to the other. We just wouldn't be here. It takes the students, the consortium, the sponsorship from industry, and the universities all working together.
I tell students, you don't have to win to win. Just doing the project, you win. You know, you're provided with a network of people that you'll know many of them for the rest of your lives. Freshmen cleaning wheels that grew into team leaders, managed the whole project, and that says a lot on the resume.
And they are starting to make the decisions for this organization that will affect the future of this organization. And it comes from years of good experience. They're giving something back now.